Hello everyone and welcome back to Darkness Within in Pursuit of Loath Nolder. This is part 3 or 4, I don't remember, but it has been a long time since I last played this. Okay, maybe not crazy long, but it's been since like July, so, or May, or something like that of 2025. So it's been a while, but we're back now, and we're going to hopefully finish this game. So let me check. Oh, I don't have that item. Okay, I'm gonna have to find that item. But we are back playing, In Pursuit of Loath Nolder. I kind of forgot all that have occurred in the last few episodes. It's been absolutely crazy. But basically, we're investigating, someone disappeared from, asylum. And we're finding out that this case is actually much bigger than just that guy. It looks like there's an entire, like, syndicate or an entire cult or sect going on here. And we're trying to uncover exactly what's going on. So I'm going to try to read this note. What month would that be? What month would it be? May 17th, 2011. For the past 2 weeks, I was out of town because of my job, and when I returned feeling tired, I learned that the reservation had not been completed due to the sound that some of the workers singurged came from the cellar. Excuse me. This interested made me really angry, and I immediately obtained a strong flashlight in order to find out what the supernatural visions may have been after my propose was by using the old wrinkled rusty ladder to go down and just take a look down there, but it didn't matter how many steps down I took. The groan continued to be concleaned in the claustrophobic Jesus, claustrophobic pression darkness of the walls. A short time later, I notice the opening of a horizontal tunnel. I entered the tunnel to check it. I didn't know how long I stand in there, wondering why and when this worm-like barrow was dug, but when I decided to proceed, there we go, proceed, I felt that my legs were actioning after moving forward a short distance. I reached a wine chamber, which was full of bloody cradling, bloody cradling, strange statues, there we go, on its walls. You could see signs of some reast and how to a great extend under aid bowl one war unreadable, there we go, unreadable, oh my god, writings on. Okay, so OBS just interrupted me as I was reading. I'm very disappointed, so I'm gonna have to go back a little bit. Unreadable writings or wall paintings, paintings. The air was dominated by some kind of oops, okay, I don't know that word, degrading smell, which cruised me to Korg. Crest me to out, ouch, crouch, frequently, from the opening of the tunnels on the right and left walls are of the chambers. There were some kind of statues which looked almost alive, so much so that just for a second I thought they were Riz, and start to walk, which I thought depicting heading creatures which the bodies is of men. These were the men. T here, there, the T is a bit far away, that's why I got a little confused. There was another figure which seemed to depict a roller similar to the Yubbard statue on the wall, who was sitting on his throne and watching one of these creatures being sacrificed. Yeah, this seemed was depicted with such realism that no one could look at it without feeling a sense of terror. When I got closer to the figures sitting sitting on its throne, I notice note it is that some kind of smoke was leaking in from the gaps that were behind the corner corner it through throne. In fact, this was not easy discerned. Was not easy to discern. Discerned. Discerned. Because if it not for the wind which was blowing the smoke inside, I wouldn't have noticed it at all. I heard some sounds coming from behind those gaps, which allowed the wind and smoke to enter the parsonage. Of these gaps made me believe that there may be others comers below that one. If so, this could be an important archaeological, there we go, discovery. Archaeological discovery. I jumped with fright on hearing some noise that were created creating coming from beyond the tunnel in the deep parts of the page black wall. I immediately entered the tunnel. Oh God, why? Inside, on located in intended oh intend on locating the source of the noise in spite of my strong flashlight visible visiting, good God, visiting, Jesus, visibling was eliminating those worry eyes. It may have been a monstering momentary, oh my God, momentary illusion, or the ornamenting imaginary, that's it, imaginary flind shadows of a rat being illuminated by my flashlight. Beam, flashlight beam, there we go. But I saw or I think I saw something move down here. I jumped with the fright because of this, but only later would I realize the thing that shocked me and caused me to wake up from nightmares and listen several to the sounds that came from beyond the darkness, that like a twinkle the ink blanking covered the palax where miracleful moonlight cannot reach, while I attempted to see something which my flashlight went thin with it witten that glanced darkness. I heard a feeble voice that came from so far away. Passel calling out something like "come." The voice was very similar to that of Ivers. Eric? Ivers. Familiar low pitched voice. Oh my god. Whew. This is really hard. Okay, this is the last one. Though the effect of that shock, I thought through the effect of the shock, I threw my flashlight into the and drell darkness, and which with both hands free I dashed to the cold, damp, and rusty, good god, rusty metal ladder, which at the time seemed to me as though it was an ounce old. What? An ounce old. Witchel, while I was climbing up, and without dashing to look down, daring to look down, I crushed a pick of the ladder to be broken off. Oh no, and it fell into the pitch darkness, maybe because of the confronting comforting feeling proving by this incledent I managed to reach the top and get out of that well. The next morning when I woke up to my bedroom batching in sunlight, I thought that all these events were just delusions, miracles used by Crisil Warren's worries, and insomnia, I reached another conclusion conclusion. Jesus. Conclusion. Or shun. Conclusion. Maybe Ivor was right about the resurrected resurrecting this sort of place has very important features invisible to the naked eye. Whew. I decided to leave the house as it is now. I am not going to make any future efforts to resort the house. Okay. That was hard for me, but I'm very glad I read that, and I think we got a little bit of some information that that well in that house has a lot of secrets that are worth hopefully eventually us discovering. But for right now, I need to figure out how we're gonna get this this item, because there's an item right here. How long is the other note, though? I want to know how long this note is. Oh, God. Ugh. It looks pretty bad. What? Oh. Okay. Okay, that one's not as bad. This one is pretty bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're gonna have to do that one in the end of the video, and I may not read all of it because holy shit, that looks incredibly intense. Oh, but yeah, let me go and look up what exactly we need to do to get that item. Okay, so yeah, so I know what we need to do now. We need to go over here. I wish there was a quicker way to get out of here. Where is it? Where is it? Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Jesus. I, had a mild stroke. But yeah, let's get out of here. Or, we're not getting out of here. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna go in here, specifically. We're gonna go back in here. We're gonna open that. Oh, God, it's so scary down here. Now, did I? Some kind of symbol, apparently. What? Where have I seen this before? In your nightmares, you fool. Okay. Locked. Darn it. Also locked. Is everything just locked in this game? No, it's what we like to call Horror Game 101. There we go. So, we have to go right over here. So you see this? Huh, some may be useful. I do not know how the hell you were supposed to see that, but I don't know, maybe we should be checking around here to see if there is some other stuff I might need to get. I don't think so. I better turn this off anyways. We already checked here. There is only some, but the... Oh my god, the text is... I'm not reading the text. It's going way too unbelievably fast. You can fuck off with that. There better not be, like, a person there. I'm gonna, like, actually lose my mind. Okay, activate. Jesus, that door is so unbelievable. Did you guys hear that? I hate this. This game is so goddamn scary. Why is it so scary? It can't be... It shouldn't be this scary. This should be illegal. So we're gonna put this in. I think this is kind of dumb to do it here. I filled the pot with water. Okay. Grab that. Alright. Could I perhaps... I don't think I can use that here. Alright, I think we'll mess with that stuff later. So I'm not quite sure what I just did, but we did something. Ooh. Grab that! That's important. Oh my god. Why are you not grabbing that? That's an object of very important stuff. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, we got a bowl. Okay, we got a gorgeous window. God, this game is so gorgeous. Okay, let's get over here. Walk over here. So yeah, let's go back in here. This place doesn't have a lot of, like, thingies. So let's... Could I perhaps... Oh, for God's sakes. It's locked. Not for long. I need to try something else. What? No! That's our only keys. How do you get the other key? How about this? Yes. Oh, it worked. Okay. So let's check around here. What's that? I may find... Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Are you gonna grab them? Okay. 3 sticks. Okay, this is a beautiful light. Gorgeous to look at. So we got some glasses here. Okay, we got a map. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure no guy's gonna come in here. At least I hope not. There we go. Look at that. Oh no. We have to read. Oh god. Okay, let me try to read this. My old friend, you've may be worrying because you haven't heard from me from some time, but I can assure you that you will be surprised when you see that things that I found in the backhange, no, not pack, oh my god, package that I have sent you. I have added all of the corpies of my comprised, okay, that's the word, not corpized, Jesus, of my discoveries together with the notes about what I have written. It is very noticeable that they are very antiques antiqued, but still, I think that they were copied from an even more antique source. They drills drawns on the front parchment seem parcluring at Chartoval and confessing that may seem menacingly at first, but when you inspect the notes that I have added, they will be closer. I think that the sign which an bowlers around its several as a key or source of the others, and I still cannot understand the mention of the danger germ dimgerim dimgerim on which the familiar creates last in mill last ilm criselm bod is bodies are shown in bodies are shown in strange locations. If you could find any clues about these mentors, please let me know. So I really don't know what the clue would be, so I'm gonna do artifact. No. Doesn't ring any bells. Here. That does sound familiar, actually. No, really? Because it's about a body. Package. I really don't know, guys. I might need some help. We're gonna do this. We're gonna have to... We'll eventually find it. Good golly. Nope, not ringing any bells. I need some assistance. Because I read all of it and I don't know it, and that's probably because I'm not paying attention to the story. Even though I literally read the whole thing. Come on. No! Clue. Oh my god, there's a... Even if I wanted to talk about these things exclusively, I have to stop here for now. I have to travel shortly, and I won't return for 1 month. Henning, you will not be hearing from me during that time. I think that I will be back at the latest on November 28, 2011. The time is getting closer, and thus these things will start to become more complex. P.S. I think that there is a connection between my Diserver. Deserves. And desires, and the book you have sent, but it would be best to leave this until our next conversation, since I have not been able to explain it significantly. John. Okay, let's do this. That date has to be something. No? Not reading any bells. Things will start to become more complex. I'm gonna do these. These seem pretty... Okay, apparently I cannot. I'm gonna do this. But who is he? Who is he? But where is he? Oh. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna need help. But who will return where? Brother, I hope you are alright. Let's read this. Happily, I want to declare to you that the EB problem has been solved. The little bulletin in the garden is under our control now, and will already start to examine it, since we couldn't take old Tool's house in our ordinary ways. We have used the last of the most derized John. Now, JD is recently these I am sure that you will want to join him in his examination to take with him. Please use KD78 GTA 8. And we have found a Playlink. There's right, right, which could contains some objects. We think that those objects are some kind of key, but a future investigation is needed. We did not yet try those on the O's on the trinket location, because, as you know, to enter some places without knowing, good God, knowing, knowledge may be very dangerous. Briganders. IMB or IB. IB. That must be. Doubt. Okay. Clue 1. Let's try to get some couple of others. Nothing. Okay. Okay, how about key D78 GT8? There is where it seems like an. Oh my God, it is so hard for me to read that when you go zip down. Well, now let's do JD. Nothing. Wow, that seems kind of a you problem, because that doesn't seem nothing to me. These seems like important names to keep in mind. Nothing here. So these may be the only ones. Oh wait, hold on. ED. EB. 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 The EB problem. That was suspicious. I want to know what this EB problem is. You're not gonna... What is the EB problem? I want to know the HEB problem. Brother. Nothing. That's not important either. I hope you are alright. Okay. EB. Okay, you keep on doing that. Oh! This may be important. What? Huh. Clue. I did. You don't want to do. Okay. Honorbelly. IB. As told in the time boards, subsequent to a green controlled smoke, a dim flame was seen, but the mention flash wasn't. I am not sure that I could read that parches parser correction when the writers. Oh my god, I am so sorry, everyone. Oh, I'm getting a little tired. Writers have reason, and I am not creating about that part that I believe is to be said. When the moon is at the right location in a short time, I believe that I can report to you the result of my last research. DEG. Okay. Come on, can we get out? Nope. Nope. Continue. Okay, we read that note. Oh, God. Okay. Not reading any bells. Okay, you're not... We have to read more notes. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Whew. Alright, let's read. Hi, friend. I want to prolade in an auctioneer probably an auction to you that we have discovered what we have been seeking. The city was living beyonder in the stand 1 mile northwest of the location we last dig at. According to some local legends, all of the items of the city were inhabitants of the city were killed when the city was buried under the sand because of their sins. These legends have eight, great, 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 great influence, in the locations are as we noted when we discovered the city. We uncovered it after 2 weeks of heist exciting work. Exhausting work. The first things that we noticed were the skeletals and abdomens of bones scattered everywhere, some of which appeared to have been grained on. We found parchments which contains pictures of some strange hieroglyphics. Hieroglyphics in a cave that was most likely used as a library. The secretures secrons with pictures that look like they are about necromancy. And sorturing one parchment in Parkroller is very excluding because it has some sections that look like the Volek Magnorzert, which is thought to have been related to the botank in some buildings standing low artifacts altars which have real excluding symbols on items. Great greet the eye inside the buildings, which with these low altars, it is apparent that at one time the walls were adorned with conlorth peach rugly things Pierogathleans. Frogalings? No, that's not it. Petroglyphy, that's the word. Good God. It's, basically, old... I don't know what it actually is, but from the images I saw, it's like artifacts from, like, the caveman period or a long time ago. Like, not like Egyptian hieroglyphs, just like, I don't know, just rock drawings, I guess? That's a terrible description. I don't know, but they're ancient artifacts. That's all we need to know. All that we need to know. Jesus. This dessert is not as Falkers and as Fickerson son as it first seemed. I listened as focus as us focus figures as it first seemed. Afagus as it first seemed. I listened to the sounds which Marco Polo had Tyond mentioned, and I can't say that he was right. Some nights speech and music were hard heard so close to our camp. Heard so close to our camp that it would be fataling not to try to record them, but it cannot be said that we were secluseful in that attempt, because the only thing we had were the secrets of the wind that was continuously moving the sand, and sands, and immediately was incoherent thoughts. I think that this discovery is an important step on the way to our ultimate goal, which needs to be examined a bit more. I hope I can send details documenting about all of our discoveries in a short time. Take care till then. If Bernheimer. Okay. So that was not as hard as I thought it would have been, but I'm very glad it wasn't, like, painful either. So maybe we can... Oh! There he is. Alright, did I read this note? So which notes have I read? I think I read this one. I just read this one. Yeah. I didn't read this one. Or did I? Yes, we did read this one. We did. We're trying to figure out what is missing. So we read that one. Huh. How many notes are these? Jesus, hold on. Oh, okay. Alright, so I'm gonna try to read this one. Honorable IB, as told in the time board. Wait a minute, I already read this. Time board. Subquest to a green control smoke. Yeah, I already read that. My bad. Okay, so I guess this is the one we haven't read. Dear IB, what was that? Jesus, that scared me. I will try to write down completely all the information regarding to the strange disappearance of Mr. R, which I have learned recently found recently from Mr. FV. I beseech you to send this mail to Mr. Corwin too, because, as you know, I have to leave for Tessalally today. About 1 month ago, Mr. R had written a letter to Mr. FV mentioning a police is it police? Police or polique? I think it's police. Police operation. A police operation was being conducted in the area while he was living, and how he felt uncomfortable about because of this event occurring to what Mr. R said. Police heard some unusual things, and because of this, they started their investigation in the suburbs. Some people have been arresting. Some people have been arrested, but the reason from these arrests have not been announced publicly in the several days, Mr. FV got in touch with one of our police friends and got some information regarding the stranger crossing to our police Carnarshon. The investigationer found crust on two gabons, silvers, and what they had brought from some recenter in Indian islands. Indani islands. Holy shit, I am so sorry, everyone. I'm trying my best. Holy shit. Mr. R tried to Mr. R tried to returvene information regarding these gabons, salvers. These salvers give some objections from some Eastern Indian islands. Indian Indian islands, where they often sailed with merchant ships to some unknown persons in the suburbs at a tavern called Knight's Head. He learned from an unpendable sources from a drink that police savored once of those objects. Sieved one of those objects in the course of the investigation, occurring to the drink, they had sold a very antique parchment to someone's name, Legorans, and where paid very generously these two had quite suddenly and went back to their country, Gorban. That last object, the purchasement was very important and dangerous. Mr. R said all of this in his last letter to Mr. F.V., but after a month, when Mr. F.V. noticed that no replies to his letters he been coming from Mr. R, he went to visit him apparently. When he arrived his home, there was no trace of Mr. R. That is all that Mr. F.V. told me. He is now recently at Mr. R's place and waiting for future orders. I have sent a letter to Mr. F.V. telling him to control you, not control, I'm an idiot, contact you, and I hope that he will visit you soon. Your servant, Zar. Zer. Okay, so we're gonna need... Come on, there's gotta be something now. I mean, we literally... EB. Really? We don't know EB? Ah! What was that? Who the fuck was that? Not reading any bells. Okay, that's different from a moment ago. Come on, there's gotta be something. Come on. It's not working. It's not working, guys. Well, that's all the notes I've read, so... So for now, I think we're gonna... So there's a number we can call. I don't know if the game... I don't know if I got to that point where the number is significant, but let's try calling it anyways. The number is 5378488. Of course. The phone button. Nobody is answering. I better ask Offer. Alright. Author.
Yes?
Oh. Hi, Arthur. It's Howard. I need you to do me another favor.
Yes, of course.
I've got a phone number here. 537-8488. I need to know what address that is.
No problem, Howard. I'll call you back when I found it.
Thanks, Arthur.
Okay. So that was... Okay. So I'm glad we're getting some shit done. I think I have read more than anything today, and I'm very happy about that, because that means my reading skills are somewhat improving. But holy mother of Jesus, this has been quite intense. No, come on. There we go. Alright. Oh God, not again! There's IBM, though. So they're referring to them as names. Oh my God. Okay, there's a key. A half-full... What? A half-full inkwell. Okay. What about that object? So there's only 2 notes, so that's not as bad as... Let's start with this one. Fuck it, let's do the hard one. Let's do the hard one. Fuck it. Fuck it! Is there anything else in here? Well, first I want to save. Because I don't necessarily like not saving. Okay, save. Yep. Okay. Okay. NPE06. There we go. Alright. Sorry, 05. I love 05, and I love 06. I love all of them. Oh my God, my stomach is really not happy. I need to eat something. But first, I want to read this. I've been begin to examine the special wooding scarfners that Mr. Cornwell obtained from Africa. These idential wooding school plan rolls you'll plan yours scarplenures. I'm gonna read what the fuck that word is. It's sculptures. Sculptures have a hidden compartment in them, which is oh my god, I heard a door. Shit. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Protecting by some kind of locking mechanism that I haven't yet been able to figure out, apart from one that I obtained easily. I don't know what these are meant to contain. I've also seen fluorescent heading, one of these sculptures in one of the plaques that we discovered, which the ad of the maps. These sculptures are externally important. Inside the one that I obtained, I found versions kinds versions kind of levels and in dead inserted inskeeted in secret inserted, which I couldn't identify. Having no eyes, it made me think that it's a supplixic of in secret that lives its internal life in dark and deep caves where no sunlight ever presenters. I haven't figured out which plant or tree these leaves come from. These smell is strong, a very interesting, very interesting. Seems the smell, since the same smell inhabits from the other sculpture. Oh wow, sculpture, which I couldn't yet open. I examined that all of them contain the same items. Mr. Corwell said that the propose of these purrs of these sculptures is to contain the devised mixture. Whew. All of my research contains the divine mixture has not yielded significant results that indicates Jesus indicates that its prepenting has been protecting external walls, or that knowledge of it has been passed on through oral tradinons trad it eisen trad it sign in even the most antique and complete comprehensible writings. Hardly any information can be found about its according to these writings, the mixture has a very potent effect on people. It's known that the mixture can include indicate. Sorry, everyone, I have to take a bit of a breather. Sorry. Indicate an alternate stalters of consciousness. I believe it has adernal effects, because diversition is of critical importantial importantial to the soul. Man meet arm meet armor for full Isaac. Amor Isaac. Decreasing in. At the moment, I'm working on opening the locks of the sculpture without damaging damaging them in any way. To do this, I need to understand the locking mechanism. I believe I'll figure this out soon. IB. Whew! That was a pretty long note. Oh my god. Okay. Using the marks of the old map is a great way to find the place. Quote unquote place. But this contradiction of the map is deriving repellent to avoid any future damages to them. The maps have been placed in a special compartment, or not special cabinet for storage. Cabin for storage. We have discovered a lot of places by using them, and our research continues. The most important place we have found is the anchoring cemetery that hides the tomb where we looked. We have logged for sovereign effort. Several efforts. The ruins that we found, 350 plus 400 meters from their lead me to believe that this place was an ancient civilization. Civilization. Civilent. That's it. Not civilization. Salignment. Perhaps the ruins were a tomb that belongs to the folks called Latters that live in Northwood, Mortine, long ago. Mr. Carnwell will start scattering this place within a few days. Whew! Alright, so I'm very happy that I'm gonna save this, and I'm gonna save this. Yes. I just basically resaved over a previous save. But this is really good. I think we're discovering more stuff as we go along. And I like that I am now able to read a little bit of this. I'm not reading super great, but I'm definitely reading better than 2025. So that's an improvement. But I just write down this code. So I think it's coordinates to the map, but I'm gonna try to do the phone anyways because, you know, why not? Okay, so it didn't work. Didn't work, so I think it is coordinates. Come on, I want to see. Oh, wow. Okay. Hold on. Oh, this is interesting. I wish I can... Is there a way I can, like, rotate the objects? No, that was restart. Alright, hold on. You idiot. No! It's been rolled away. Okay. I think we've seen these items before. So what do I do now? That's the question. I think what we need to do, if I remember correctly, a blank piece of paper. I think what we need to do, I think I know what we need to do. If I fuck up, I can just go back to the save. It's not that big of a deal. I think what we need to do is, we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to eventually get in here. What? Why not? Is there no key whatsoever? Oh, there is. There are a lot of maps. Each of them marks. I think I kind of... What am I supposed to do? Oh, fuck. I forgot I have to do this shit. I don't know. I don't know how to do this shit. I don't know shit. Don't ever ask me to do that shit. I don't know crap. Hello. Very beautiful. Yeah, that's right. There's a object down here. And we can... I bet you $1 billion we can use this to squish... Okay, we got the object down there. Very good. Very excellent. I love that. What's this? I don't think I've ever grabbed that. Ooh, Jesus. That is actually quite terrifying. Beautiful, but terrifying. I love these statues. These are really gorgeous statues. Imagine just like a guy appearing out of nowhere. That would scare the fucking shit out of me. I would probably actually scream to high heaven. Alright. So, I think what we need to do now is we're gonna put this... Nope. What we're gonna do is we're gonna... No! That won't work. What do you mean it won't work? Do I put the brush in? I can't do anything with that. No, hold on. No. Okay. I love that he gave me like a hard no. He's like, no! How dare you even think about that? How dare you? I don't think I can use this here. I think your face can't use it. That won't work. Oh my god. Alright, I don't know what to do right now. Okay, so we're back. I think I now know what to do. I think what I have to do is I have to go up all the way over here. Yeah, we have to get all the way over here. Okay, go, 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 go. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Yes, alright. So, we open that. Yeah. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Yep. There. I covered the brush with a... Yeah. So hopefully you can do... Hopefully you could do this now. It worked. Yay! Okay, that worked. Okay, that's really good. Alright. Alright, let's get over here. I'm so happy, everyone. I cannot express to you how much happiness. Jesus, that fucking scared the crap out of me. This should work. Yay! Okay. Okay. We have a paper. Okay. Very good. What do we do now? I think what we do now... Now, I'm not going to read every note now, everyone. I am getting a little bit tired. Oh, Jesus. That car scared the poop out of me. Yes, I do wish to leave. I think we have to go here. Yeah, I think we have to go over here. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, I think we grab that. Yes. Okay, and I'm gonna have to... I think I'm gonna have to... Come on, zoom in. Okay, spiral. I don't know what that symbol is, but it's a symbol. So I'm gonna try to do most of these. I can't promise I'll be good at this. I think it's most of these. Okay. W-I-M-T. Who could the... I should check it out. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I think there's still a couple of more we have to do. Okay. There's one more. I think this one? think we have to do one more, which is up there. There we go. Jesus. So there's a couple of things I have to do with my, like, head, or the character's, like, thinking brain. Ah, alright. I think that's it. Alright. And so my character's gonna have to do some thinking in his thinking brain. Okay, so the stuff that I received were coronations, actually. Or God. Huh. God. That's November 18th, 2006. Wow. Just after 3 a.m. Alright. That's interesting. Earthquake. Anyways, what was I saying? Jesus. Oh my god. Brain. Think. Oh. So this stuff is coronations. Or coronations, basically locations that we can use to find, specific places in a map. Oh, 2006. Oh, shit. Hold on. This must be just... Oh my god, the text is so incredibly fast. I'm trying to read. Yes. So let's go back to the house. And we're gonna have to, go, so, we're gonna have to go to so, you remember this area, I can't describe it super well, but we have to, well, we're almost there, but it's basically that covered area that has, oh, wow, that's beautiful, I like that, very gorgeous. Anyway, sorry, do you remember that, oh, what is it called, it's like a golden and purple, like, table. We're about to be there, so I'll just show, this thing, yes, this measuring device, I think. I don't know, unfortunately. But, yeah. Here's a map. Okay. Is there anything else I could get? Nope. So, we're gonna have to put the map... There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do... This symbol has an ID 05-05, or no, .05-0505. Okay, so would it be here? Huh? Maybe here. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, no. It has to be 0505. Okay. Okay, that's it. There we go. Okay. Not as challenging as I thought. Okay. We have... Okay, 00.03-01.04. Okay. So where would that be? So 00... No. Up! My god. Up! So which one is this? No. We have to... I might have to... What was that? There we go. Okay. That looked about right. Okay, symbol. Next symbol. 09.04-02.04. Okay, so 0904. So let's look for 0904. I think we need to focus on that. I mean, we can focus on the other ones, but we gotta focus on that one as well. That is not... Nope. No. 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 There we go. No. Not even close. Okay. So we're now at 09. Oh 09, 01. Nope. Oh shit. I went really far. I thought it. Ugh, God, this is a bitch. Okay. What if I do this? 02. Nope. 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 Oh. Okay, I think that's it. What? Okay, so maybe the other ones do matter. Shit. Okay, 09, 04, 02, dash 0. Okay. Fuck. This sucks. No. No! Jesus. The fuck was that? This doesn't seem right to me. No. 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 God, no! I love 03, but not 03. I need 04. Not... Oh my god. I need 04. 06? That's incredibly far. Oh god, I keep on going to 03. Not 05. Okay, just like do a quick... There we go. Nope, it has to be 02 something. Nope. God, I hate that. Whatever the fuck that racket is. Nope. I'm getting closer. Okay, 02. Now, it's like 02... 04. Okay, 02, 04. There we go. That's it. Get the fuck over there. Sorry. Having some trouble. 07.06 00-00.08. Okay, 06. Okay. 06. Oh! Haha, I'm in 06. Unintentionally. Wait, no, 07. Doing a great job, TJ. Listen, I'm trying my hardest. It's really hard to... Nope. I love 06. I very much love 06, but I need 07. 06. Okay. No! God damn it. No, it's 07, 06, right? That's 07, 06. Or 05. There we go. That's it. Jesus Christ. Okay. So go up. No, that wasn't even close to up. I love that I said go up, and that... I think that's it! Yes! Oh my god! I'm gonna be honest, guys. I was really scared to look next to me. Yeah. So this is my really old save. NPF09. There we go. Wait, no! No. No. Yep. Oh, wait. We gotta be correct. I can't be non-correct. Okay. Well, I can be, but it will drive me crazy to see the number 09 when it's supposed to be 07. 09, not there yet. You know, I don't think I'm supposed to look at this right now. I think we should get the fuck out of this. do wonder, the more you stay, the more the more creepier shit gets. Hurry, 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 hurry. Alright. Wait, I just went back. Well, since we're here, look at that beautiful sunlight. It's very gorgeous. I'm sure there's more, like, little secrets that you can uncover. Hold on, I kind of want to read this. Earthquake hits Beringston, Beringston, just after 3 a.m. An earthquake of magnitude 6.1 hit Bergerton, a small town about 18 miles northwest of Wilsmith, around 3 a.m. at precisely at its reported 3 a.m. at precise personnel it is reported that 18 people were killed by the earthquake and 137 people were injured. 9 houses collapsed and many more were severely jizzed. Its future report that there are still people buried under the collapsed houses. By chance, Thomas Korch, one of the reporters of the local newspaper, was at the town corner. He told us about the morning and quake occurred. It was a shocking moment. Every building was shaking. 10 people started to scream, I could see them jumping from their balconies and windows to save their lives. I have never seen anything like that in my life. The quake was felt stronger in the downtown of Wilsumther. Winsumther. Jesus, I don't think I'm saying that. 2. Nobody died, but 59 people were injured in the panic. Carson by the quake. Most of the people spent the night out in their cars or in the parks. Officials of official warning officer warned people not to stay in the damaged house and to be ready for possible aftershock. None of the buildings in Wilsum collapsed, but a future excluding Conexer? Okay, everyone. Before I read this, there wasn't this is also fictional, by the way. This earthquake did not occur in November 18th of 2006, or there wasn't any earthquake in Burgundy in November 18th of 2006, but there was an earthquake in the Colonel Islands in November 15th of 2006, which were probably, it says on Google at least, it was one of the deadliest earthquakes of 2006, I believe. I could be totally wrong, but yeah, so I thought I would mention that. So not totally, this is definitely fictional. This didn't happen in 2006, November 18th, but there was an earthquake that did happen not too long before this event in the game. So that's, I don't know, that's interesting. I just thought I would mention that. Exciting coincidence. Realists in the coal mine that belongs to the big hole Megan Corp in the town of Burgundy, an exciting Conan Caden Kaid Conan Kaid Jesus Conan Kaiden Denko Continental Continental occurrent main archal archaeological ch al whole how L hell Lexter Lexter consider this the most mysterious memorized and explained exciting discovery in recent years. A room was found with its entire or co in international. Good God, I am so sorry, everyone. Coverned with flashers, reliefs and unexplained drawings. It is explained that this could possibly be a part of some prehistoric underground region of a settlement. This Upper, up, up, parent, op, e, operation, the operation of the mines was stopped immediately until a complete investigation of the Regan is covered out. The first archaeological who investigated the Regan, David R. His son. David R. Hidson explained that the remains do not belong to any civilization known to date, and that they are from very ancient times, defining defending conclusion will be available only after a complex examination. Okay, so that may be this might be related to the cult we're looking for, or the civilization that these fellas were talking about in those notes. Wow, it's all connected in some ways. I actually really love this. Okay, so we're supposed to look at this, specifically go over here. No. I mean, sort of, but not yet. And you're gonna take a look at this. I don't think these are typical places. This map, no sign of... Okay. Never heard of it. So I think in this book, if I remember correctly, yes. But later, the name of... Yes, there we go. Yes! Archaeology. Ugh, Jesus, the text goes too fast. There we go. Oh, I'm so happy I even recognized the name. Winderlaps. Winderlaps. Oh, I love Winderlaps. Such a great place. I should probably read this. More reading. More reading. Okay. What do we do now? I think what we do... I could be wrong, so I'm gonna save just before we go in here. But I think what we need to do is we need to go in here. I think we're gonna save this. Yep. Alright. NPF09. There we go. There we go. Okay. So how many... Oh shit, we got a lot of saves. Okay, we can save a lot. I'm actually quite happy about that. Alright. Alright, so we can save a lot. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let's not go there just yet. I want to go over here really quick. There's the clock. The clock's an unreadable paper. Oh, that's good. I don't have to read. Alright. Nothing else to say about that? That's a beautiful clock, by the way. Gorgeous to look at. Oh, look at it. It's so beautiful. What a gorgeous clock. Jesus. I love it. Okay, so I want you to look at that. Huh. Huh. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why we're looking at this. I think it's because we're gonna have to solve this code with another object that is very much similar to this, or is it like the other version of this, as we read in the note. Okay, what a gorgeous room, by the way. I really love the room. God, the art style of this game is gorgeous to look at. Can I look at that mask? Nope. Alright, apparently I can't look at the mask, but I can look at the books. This literature... I can't read this. It's gonna go too fast. I can't read this. It goes too fast. How am I supposed to read it when it goes that fast? It's like Zoom. Now, I love how Victorian this, like, house looks. It looks very Victorian to me, and I really like it. It just looks... It looks pleasant to look like, or to look at. It's very beautiful. I love it. I love it. Gabe Newell approve. Very old books. Very old books. Volumes of forgotten lore. Forgotten lore. There are a lot of different masks. I think there's different masks here. That they are African. That's also very British to steal ancient antiques. God, I'm sorry, that was really mean, although it is true. right. Oh, God. Huh. Although this is quite 1800 or Victorian. I don't want to read the note. I'm tired. I've already read so much. Is there any I probably should read it. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm being a baby. There's no clues, though. I may give it... I may watch, like, someone's video who reads it. Oh, that might be good, actually. I can, like... Yeah! I don't know why I haven't done that. Maybe I should watch someone play this game, and they read that note, and I, like, basically summarize what it says. Oh, let's do that. Okay, I'll do that. But first, let me check this place a little bit. Not much has really changed here. Yeah, not much has really changed. I can't see shit in here. It's kind of creepy, actually. I like it. I like how creepy it is. It's like, ooh, what's there? Ooh. Is that a fallen chair? Oh, there's a mask. Is it like the stone mask from JoJo's Phantom Blood? Oh my god. No! I think it is, actually. I think we're gonna die. I wish I could pick it up. Why can't I pick it up? Okay, apparently not working. Muffs. Okay, thank you. Very, very insightful. Thank you, game. Yeah, so let me go and watch a video that where someone reads this, and I will reads the this thingy, and I'll give you a summary on what exactly it's saying. Alright, so as I was watching this YouTuber I just found, and I really like his videos already, I was, you know, following through him reading this, and I was like, you know, I should probably just read this, and so I'm gonna do that. So, the case of Alfonso Rigger, summary, Summarzend, summary below are known below are the known psychological problems caused by taking the hallucinal mixture called Delvanzo. I think it's Divanrenzo. I am so sorry if I'm butchering that. I definitely is probably... It's not English. Or it's maybe Latin? I don't know, I don't think so. But anyways, during a high intense emotion state, e.g. explains extreme extreme anger, worry, fear, etc. These psychological problems can sometimes be external, extremely harsh, and can even lead to permanent madness. It is known that some exortical ethnic groups use this secret mix in their religious religious rituals, and rituals, and fentacles. I don't think that's it. Festivals. There we go. Jesus. A typical example of this can be found in the notes of the four months famous Carlistic and philosopher and wrote Alfonso Rigger, dated October 2nd, 1833. 1833? Yeah, 1833. His notes cover the parental of time from the 11th of October 1832 to the time of his death on the 12th of November 1833, or 1833, or 1833. For more information, please refer refer to the book Diversion, a black void which relates his experience with diversi. I swear I do not think that is actually how you say it, so I apologize so much in advance for messing that up, and was compiled after his death from his head headental records October 2nd, 1833. After examining extensive trails, I can say that it Delversi has profound effect. It's able to able to after concirculus is unbelievable. Unfortunately, my detailed research his only uncovered a few fragments of information about this mixture, even though its effect are short-lived. The experience is very powerful. It is difficult to describe, but I will say that it pushes the soul to its very limits. I must add that I feel a strange sensation from it, as though it creates an souls inside the body. But of course, these are very vaguer, description of my experience. Perhaps someone else would describe it differently. So I already saved the book, or the title of the book, so we're gonna have to look for that in the game at some point, and we might have to read that. Oh god. More reading. So we gotta go here for a moment. I want to go to the bedroom because there's something in here that we have to possibly... There's a clue in this paper, and I don't exactly remember what it is. And I really don't want to read the whole thing because I just read so much. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. The wardrobe is locked. What is it, actually? What is the thing? I forgot the thing. Fuck. Okay, so, we're gonna go. There is not much I can really do here. At least not yet. I could look. Okay, apparently nothing here is interesting. Ooh. Okay, some clothes. Nothing. Alright, can I perhaps... Okay, I can't grab that, but that is beautiful rain outside. Ooh. God, look at those oil paintings. These are gorgeous. I love them. Anyways, let's try to go. Suitcase. Did we mention... Did he... I don't remember us looking into the suitcase. Anyways, hello, grandfather clock. Let's go over here. So let's go right back to here. So we're gonna grab this, and we need to study this because this is gonna be important. We're gonna have to unlock this other version of the statue, or what were the words? No, there was a more God, I can't remember the word. There's a more fancier way of saying statue, but it's essentially a statue. That is a beautiful pot, by the way. I don't know about you guys, but look at how beautiful that pot is. That is a gorgeous pot. Ooh, I would love to kiss it. Wait, what am I doing? Get down! Sorry, I don't know why I'm yelling. I always thought that there was something growing under that pot, but I don't think there is, actually. There's definitely something growing there, because that's tree, or that's grass, or whatever the fuck it is. So we're gonna unlock this. There we go. The key that I found in... It really was Clifford's jacket. Oh my god! I'm trying to fucking read. Okay, so I do recall the game having a major bug in this area. So I'm gonna save, just in case, so we don't have to deal with this nonsense. NPE 10. Yeah, I really don't want to deal with this nonsense, but I wouldn't be surprised if the game does glitch again. Alright. Let's look at some beautiful oil paintings. Huh. I wonder if these are real oil paintings. I think they are. Oh, what's this? Interesting. Kind of creepy. I like it, though. I wouldn't be surprised if this has, like, a secret passageway door area. Okay. Huh. Very interesting, painting. Ooh. Oh, that's creepy. There's, like, a demon goat. And there's a person going, no! Interesting. Very interesting. I think these people were definitely into some crazy stuff. Anyways, let's go. Alright, alright. Not much there. Okay, there's a clock. Look at that clock. That is a gorgeous clock. Look at how beautiful that is. That is also very beautiful right there. A crucifix. Sorry, I'm trying to look around before I read any other notes, because there's a note there. Now, I'm gonna actually watch a video. I already did actually watch a video, but I'm going to summarize the note, because I am starting to get really tired of reading. And I know that sounds kind of petty, but if I get really tired, I don't read very well. And we all know that the worse you get, the more unlegible. So I think it'll be better if I just take a bit of a break of the reading. Or I can just force myself to read, and we can just all enjoy me suffering, which is totally fine. No, it won't be suffering. Ah, shit, fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Gunshots in the Northwood Forest. 2 days ago, at about 2:45 a.m., a forester named Harmon Gerrill, 59 years old, reported that he heard some krezel and Kreiser and gunshots, which came from the deepest of depths of the Northwood Forest. Harmon said that he was surprised because the gunshots sounded like they came from older model rifles. He added that no hunter takes place in that area, and even if it did, the sound were too violent and repent to be from hunting. They sounded more like an armament conflict. Jesus Christ. Local, Jesus Christ. Local police could not find anything during their examinations. Okay, so there's something very important. So this says older model fires. So remember the guns we saw in the basement of the other house, in the weird cult room, or the weird basement room. Basically, those rifles are the ones that were... Basically, the game is basically telling us that those were the rifles by this note, because older model, and those guns were older models, I believe. So yeah, so there you go. So a subtle hint, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, let us now read this next newspaper. Oh god. The coming eclipse. Shortly, there will be an eclipse of the sun. We see the refulction of this event on television and in newspapers and magazines every day, but I don't want to talk about the significant sinolific nature of these events here. I want to deal with the ridiculous claims of some exoterical groups who are keeping the press busy lately. A lot of exoterical groups are starting to worship the coming eclipse as a sign from their unmentable God, whose coming some of them have started to proflake together. I think it's proflake. Yeah, because the PH do like a make a fuss sound. Proflaco. That doesn't, it's not matching. Prohibic. Are you kidding me? This is the one time where the P and the H are actually not a F. God, that whole thing is bizarre. Is that even true? God, reading is a bitch sometimes. Excuse my language. My apologies, but it is, though. Where was I? Fuck. Prohibic. Together. I don't think I even read it. With others, esortical ideas, and with secret meetings. It seems that they are airforicals Eforitals, Jesus, do not take this authorities do not take this situation seriously. However, it is obvious that these people have psychological problems and they are in need of immediate medical care. This situation is becoming more and more serious and worsening, and I hope that the darkness that these people seek into will last only a short time, as the darkness that we be creating by the coming eclipse. There you go. I read the whole fucking thing. Oh, God, I'm getting really tired, everyone. Oh. Whew. Alright, I'm going... Sorry, that just kind of scared me. Wasn't expecting you glowing so visible. So this is an interesting room. I bet it's cold as ass. Cold as ass. That is a very interesting saying, TJ. So the 2007 computer 3D graphics are really showing in this area. Sorry, I don't want to be meanie-weenie, but it is true. But it is true. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this again. Yep. I can't open it. It's stuck. Alright. To try to examine Carmel's house. There may be some clues regarding how to place the sticks on the wooden thingy. Well, I already know how to. It's this. Watch and learn, Buster. We're gonna do this. Yes! I think the mechanism holding is... Oh! Okay. I got that. I got that. What was that? Grab those. Grab them! They're gonna know I took it. Oh my god, you're a terrible detective. If you're not gonna... I want to read it. Okay, I don't know if I want to read it necessarily, but I would think you would want to read it, you fool. You bungalow. Sorry. So what is this? Oh, wow. What is this? It's something. Okay, let's go. Uh-oh. Oh no. I feel so well. What is happening to me? Okay, we gotta get out of here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's happening again. No! Not again! No! Oh, we fainted. I will say, we are terrible detectives sometimes with keeping... We should stick those sticks out, or at least find a way to... I don't know. Maybe they're stuck in there, but I still think we should have done some, but... Oh well. Oh shit. I'm scared! Ah! I don't like this. Where am I? Oh wow. Where the hell are we? It's beautiful. The sounds... I don't want to go inside. Okay. Here again? Oh, poor baby. Can I go in there? Oh, it just takes me... I think the door's glitched. Something's glitched. Oh. I love 3D graphics sometimes. This is the... And I love me. Being like, it's glitched! Oh my god, it's glitched! Oh my god, like, so great! Oh my god! Okay, keep going. Oh, that's us. Is this my room? But it's different. There is something here. Who are you? I think it's you. There's something here. I can... But I can't see clearly what it is. Who are you? I think it's you. And it's creepy. What is that thing? What is that thing? So it's like the room is almost like opposite. Or maybe not. I don't know. My dream catcher gone. My dream catcher's gone. My dream catcher gone. Why is it not? My dream catcher is gone. There's that face again. The lock is broken. I can't open it. I don't want to enter here. Okay. Fair enough. God, would it be creepy if that guy, like, got closer? I mean, I'm already creeped out. This game does a great job making you very uncomfortable. And it's like, I don't know, they're like using a lot of nature, they're using a lot of old, like, Gothic looks. They're using old, ancient, like... Okay, no. I think we'll leave. I think we will leave there. But yeah, like using old, ancient Roman and Egyptian architecture too. Reminds me of somewhere. Oh, this room reminds you of something? I mean, it does look very beautiful. Nothing out there. Just clouds. It's not creepy at all. So this reminds you of something, eh? There's a candle there. Okay, I'm gonna open this. It's locked. Oh. Oh, I know this puzzle. Oh, this one's gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna suck. We'll get it there eventually. I hate this shit. No. I think I could do it. I think I'm gonna... I think I could do this. Okay, that one's close. I fucked up! Okay, if only we could get the other... No. No. If only we can get the... No. No. Fuck me in the asshole. No. Sorry for the dog barking. Oh, for God's sakes. Yeah, so over there. No. Oh, we're just there. Yes! Oh! That was good. Oh, that was amazing. We did it. Oh! Is this my dream catcher? I believe so, Daniel. Daniel. His name really is Daniel. I wonder if Amnesia the Dark Descent took that name. Nothing's out there. Just cloud. Is it clouds? Just clouds. I think it is. I don't know. 2007, by the way, was an interesting year when this game came out, because this was also the same year as Meet the Robinsons, the Disney animation film, and the birth rate, at least in America, was really high. Like, a lot of babies were being born. The fertility was really high. And that was a really creepy noise. I didn't like that. Alright. I guess we go. The back... Oh, Jesus. No. The blank... Back. The back. Vortex. Devouring this place. by piece. Yep, I read that. I know. This is so... Oh, shit! Oh, someone's carrying us! Oh, Daniel, you dummy. That man. Who was he? Did I? Yes, you're doing a terrible job. I feel unwell. How long have I been sleeping? But after all of these things, I'm afraid to... Yep. No, no. Not again. It's time. I've been asleep for 4 days. What the matter with me? What's the matter of me? Jesus. Good, God damn it. Now it's 4 days. It was November 13th when I went... Was the text there? I think the text showed up and I literally just like phased out. My brain was like... November 13th when I went to bed, but it's the 17th now. What is going on? I don't understand. Huh. Okay. So I think we need to call Arthur. He will call me when he figures it out. You fool. Oh. Actually, why did I don't... No!
Howard, where are you? I've been trying to reach you for days. Are you alright?
Yes. Everything is fine. I've just been a little busy with some personal matters.
Listen, I don't know what you're up to, but just be careful and don't get yourself into anything too deep, alright?
Yes, of course.
By the way, I found the address you asked for. It belongs to Edward Braunbull. You may have heard of him. That old fool who lives in Rowley, the town northeast of Wellsmouth. 200 years ago, there were some major incidents in that town. In the end, the government had to step in. There was chaos. A lot of houses were burned down by some local Puritans.
Oh, wow.
Why?
Because of some strange hearsay about witchery and other primeval superstitions. At the time, the name of the town was Holston, but after those incidents, the name was changed to Rowley.
Great. Thanks for the information, Arthur.
You're welcome. By the way, what business do you have with Mr. Braunbull? I've heard he doesn't normally get along well with other people. Or are you still investigating that case?
No, just a personal thing. Thanks for the information, Arthur.
Okay then. See you.
Liar. Liar
Yes.
pants.
I've heard the stories about this place. It has a small, strange building built long before the mansion itself. Some of the stories say the mansion was built here because of that earlier building. I remember a story from my childhood about how at night the fishermen on the boats out at sea could see lights flashing from the small building, like signals to someone or something watching out there in the darkness. I've always wondered about this place, ever since I was a child.
Well, I guess you'll get to learn about it. Okay, that phone number belongs to Edward Barren Bell. So his mansion may be one of marked places on the old map. I should visit his mansion in Roland. Alright, well. Wait till, like, some person comes out of nowhere. I need my WC. Your WC? What do you mean, WC? Oh, medication. Is that medication? I don't know. What are you... What? What is this stuff? Who my bedroom. A pot containing an unknown specimen. It is not mine. I don't know who put it there. Oh shit. That's actually pretty bad. You dummy. They know you're doing this. I don't need to Jesus. I need to get the... No! You need to keep it! We need to keep the object. What even is it? It's like a chicken bone. Okay. All right, Daniel. I have to be honest, my guy. That... Why did you... Okay, so we could check out that area, but we have a couple of other things we have to do before we check out that area. But we'll definitely be checking out that area very soon. But, let's... I was already in the place! Sorry, that was a bit... Oh. Okay. I kind of want to just stay here. I don't want to do anything else. I don't want to investigate anymore. Okay, very beautiful. Now, I want to go back. No, those are pants. And jackets, probably. Now, this ring left by my father, it gives me my father's... Can... I don't... I'm afraid your father was part of the cult. Because that symbol... There's a symbol on there that is very similar to the... Okay, apparently I'm crazy. Apparently I'm just... This symbol right here, the spiral, I think... Yeah, I think it connects. No! The green thing is gone, and the bug! Oh, that's just fantastic. Good God, everything's falling apart. Our investigation has been completely destroyed. Okay, NPF. Okay, NPF 11? Yeah. Not NPF. Oh my God. Can I? No, but I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. M11. There we go. Alright. So, as usual, because I think we should end this, because I think we investigated plenty, and we're learning a lot, actually. I'm actually really enjoying this. I think the story's good. I would say it would be nice. I know this is a 2007 game, and I know the world was a little bit different with this type of reading stuff and video game stuff, but I would prefer if they had like an audiobook mode where a narrator could read all of this to you without you having to read it all. I know people will be like, well, it's more immersive if they didn't, and it's like, okay, fine. Actually, no, not fine. Okay, that's good for you, but it's not good for me. And by the way, you don't have to have this option. You can turn it off at any time. The option would be nice. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking to get rid of the immersion. I'm asking if people can have the opportunity to have a audiobook mode, because some of us can't read as easily. That's all. I'm not asking to get rid of the immersion. I'm asking to have a button, just the option, where you could just click it and it reads it to you. Especially this game, since this game has nothing but paragraphs. So that's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking, is just to have the option. Just have the option. Just have it. You don't have to have it like, you don't have to have it as like the main thing in the game. Just have it as an option. Just like colorblind mode or I mean, literally people added in Monster Hunter Wild. Oh, what is the fear of spiders called? Anaphobic? Nah, I can't remember. But they had a mode for people that were scared of spiders. So, if you can have an option for that, can you please have an option for some people that have trouble with reading, like a narrator mode or just something that reads the notes for you. It can even be a robotic voice. Just have the option. I know you can. Anyways. Sorry, I had to get that out really quickly. Anyways, let us read the note. I will read this note. At least I'll try to read this note. Oh God. Last night, during our conversation, Eric Verler blurted out that he had a secret meeting place in Northwood Forest. Yes, I clearly recall this because as soon as he realized that he had made a mistake, he tried to change the subject after a short while. When he realized that I had understood him, he told me that he was planning to visit me there quite soon. First, he had to speak with some people whose direction, Jesus, anticipated him intentionally avoiding revisit revealing, good God, revealing, he spoke about this place a bit and God, I'm so sorry, everyone. Impor impashed in part includer that it has been empty for a long time, but from a extra point of view, good God, view, had every confront, ever confront the police like us always seeking, like us always shriek, he he told some tellers about this place, which is far away from the closest habanation, and came about through a secrets of events that are mostly forgotten now. He told me that it Sorry, Jesus, I'm sorry. I was sorry. He told me that it always seemed to be a place of pure evil, without even talking into accurate accurate. A few rumors. It is not known who built it or when it was constructed in time. It became an object of far few fear which also used people crushed people to be afraid, creused people to be afraid of the forest. He left after that. He left after that, telling me that he would soon visit me, invite me to this place where he and some of his special friends meet. That is not suspicious at all. After he left, my mind was curious, concerning with strange concerning with strange thoughts. After so many things had been mentioned about it. Mentioned about it. It may sound strange to some people that I still wanted to see such a place where darkness and myths of dark medieval age were important, but things like that are the only things that matter to some like me. But things like that are the only things that matter to me, to someone like me. Okay. 6. Oh, that's June, not May. I'm sorry. July 15th, 2011. After quite some time, I got to see that special secret meeting place that Aaron Ervon, or Eric, had mentioned and promised to invite me to drinking during a stormy night. I had to travels north. Oh God, I'm so sorry, everyone. Travels Northwood Forest, a place that no one wants to enter after dark due to its lonely, lonely, and notoriously lonely and notoriously twillit world, which can dread dread even the bravest person. I drove my car, drive my car through the forest on the unvain soil, part way between the dimly lit and seen. God bless it. Hold on, I need a little moment. All right. Eve and seemingly invents Eve and sick incessantly light and sound which resembled the nightmares frolics of wild farson fonts. Suddenly, I saw, or thought I saw, some recrystal sorry everyone, with recrystal cells recrescel, which probably opened up to some underground cliffs or caves about which I had heard many tales during my childhood, since some of them are believed to be meeting place for witches. This choosed my caused my unsensen to groan. Maybe the matter that caused me to be so grateful greatly affected there is the 200-year-old, including that had caused a drinking name, an Annibal Grolenko, Anlo Blanco, an in blank an il blame Grolenko to scream horribly, which whist running to the town on the unvening soil, part way, and trails from the forest. He had been belied bleeding profusely, and because of his screaming, he had caused everyone to wake up and get her around him. I read this story from Krezings in a newspaper article as told by the drunk himself. In this article, he mentioned a group. Good God, the letters are kind of sideways. Group of people who had run worn clottes made of animal skin, living in a small cave hidden by the forest. At the foot of Northwood mountain, after eating something, this strange group summoned something from being beneath a dark well-like hole by prodding the planes of their hands, palms of their hands onto the ground, and playing a thing that the drink described as a musical instrumental which was set up at the Iggy of that dark well-like hole. After that, as a result of the things that had answered, the garps, gops, garps, grips, called and came from below the well-like hole. The dark hole. The dark, no, hole. The drink had ran screaming as day note night noted all the way to the town, and I know now know that occurring to the articles, all the local people accosted him of being accused him of being in a drunken stupor while in the forest, inventing the entire story. Inventing the entire story. I had investigated this story and discovered that it was occurring with some historical truths. Oh, historical truths. And I decided that these are not matters that can be invented by a simple drunk like Ilberl. Hey, this is a hard name for me to say. Hain Il Ibilbal. Hin bin ib hin ib all Himbelal Gargil Arco Himbeller Hinibal Gol Arco. Maybe for that reason that night I predicted, though the forest okay, which a Jesus, I'm so sorry, everyone. Christianos. John Christians feeling creations carchons feeling inside me now. I can't be sure when I reached that sinister looking place. Seated on a cliff just outside the forest. The time was 2:00 in the morning. 2 a.m. in the morning. It was not large but its old darkness waiter, wait, eight, atter, water, otter, logging, logged, and warm, eat, at, atting, wooding, adding wooden planks made, it seems, disturbing, and since I could not discover in discern its at yours, at yours, features, features, yours, features in the darkness of the moonless night. It seemed to me even more formidable. If this man, manifestation, I couldn't help thinking that Edern, pick man was looking at it when he wrote these lines. Oh my god. Oh god. We're almost there. There it stands under sunlight, a mark to show it's still there, as black as a night with no moonlight, and its doom is laid so laid so berry. Oh god. Parixolin, Parixolin, Parson, Parkin, Parkin, Part, Icarit, Partin, Paric, Partin, Paricticated, participating in the meeting where these strange people in in God, added turation to Ivan and myself at Ivor, Eric, Ivor. I'm gonna say Ivor, but I probably am wrong. I apologize if I am. And myself, as time passed, our conversation got deeper, and I felt as though their verbal and facile expors san exploration were immediately a pen it at in Peretin Dean Cell Evil sensation, there we go, and a disgurting disgurting pressure, which made me feel nervous. I think it has to be nervous. Nervous. The S and the E becomes like a V. or an F, excuse me. Nerve, or V, yeah, V. Ves. At first, I thought that this feeling, which somehow I couldn't shake off, even though I firmly tie it, Turin was custard, custard by the hit it, he it hilt, yield, hut, hilt, hilt, and age of the place. But now I serve, silver with fear much more than even the night when I remember looking into their corpse like doll eyes, and remember the faced move immense movements. There we go. Movements of their explaining that then Bodens and their whispering in an unfamiliar language while looking directly at my face. Until morning in that warm, yeah, warm, eaten building, which is standing on that sinister cliff. We spoke about suspicals, topics, and unknown secrets without caring about the freezing effect of the whisting wind that blew in from between the rotten old planks. Maybe they're the things that helped me not to care about the place, and most importantly, of all about these Curdivs, while the topics that enchanted me and beumded me like alcohol. This topics were beyond all ordinary human thinking and perception, predictions, they showed me some criveled antique, carved antique stone pieces and old books. Oh God. Okay, we're almost there. And told me about the hiding matching that only friends may simmer darid mansion. Miller dared mention, and about the dared mentioned, and about the powerful alcha and alchemist, 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 and magic in ons. Magic eons. Magicons. Magic eons. Magicons. Holcine. See. Holsey names are unknown to ordinary people. I couldn't help thinking that there were many more things that weren't shown to me. For a long time I thought that I heard some strange noises that I could hardly separate from the raining sound of the sea that accompanied the storm, with which I didn't dare mention when I saw that the otters were unaware of this. I can now say with confidently correctly that this forest is not for sane people. It is a place where night creatures gat her to worship this is gonna be hard. Negex by. Okay, this is gonna be a important word. I need to write this down. Actually, this might actually be somewhat important. Okay, we're gonna call it. Yeah. Negex. I think that's it. Negraz. Maybe, is that a by? Negegs. NYX. I'm just going to say that for now on, because I don't know how to say it. And it sounds very similar to another slur word that I really do not want to say. Because I don't want to say that word, because it's a really awful word, but yeah, NYX. So they're worshipping the NYX by Dan. Well, I already did said it, but I didn't. It sounds awfully close to the slur word, so I'm not comfortable saying the name. I don't want to say the slur word. That's all. That's all I'm saying. By Dan Kenley. Dan Kenley. howling, howling, Dan, King, Dankin, whole letting, howlig, howlick, jumping from tree to tree, and surificking in the underground passageways. And I don't want to go to that rotten place, which now belongs once more to the forest. Huh. Okay. July 18th, 2011. I think I dropped my delicate organizer in the well, drying my mad rush during my mad rush out with frig hittings me to consider I couldn't find it, although I searched everywhere in here in my apartment, which is downtown, and in my office. This is very bad for a forgetful person like me, who sometimes can't even remember something that happened even an hour ago. However, I don't want to go down there even one more time, just to get my digital organizer. Oh, the machine! Digital. Oh my god. Digital organizer. Good. After all that, sequentially, isn't it? Ironic that I'm still standing here of my own volition. I'm very happy I read all of this. I read all of this for you guys. Alright, so we got to learn a little bit about the lore. That was, yeah. I liked that. So, yeah. Okay, so we're learning a little bit about the cult, and this man is, well, definitely not, it doesn't sound like he's super excited to be in the cult. But yeah, here's his digital what is it called? Compiler or calculators? Yeah, I forgot the name of it. But yeah, here's the other note we're going to be reading in the next episode, which is way shorter than this note. This note is long. But I'm really glad we read these notes. What is it called? Where is it? My digital organizer. That's it. Organizer, not calculator. So this is the digital organizer. So, yeah. I am excited to play more of Darkness Within. I'm so far really enjoying the story. And, yeah, I can't wait to play more. So I hope you guys enjoyed today's video. Thank you, everyone, so much for watching. And, well, I'll see you guys all in the next video. Alright, love you all, and, goodbye!